Hey everyone. How are y'all? I did not read. I was eating and talking to my husband, and then we were watching the Ohio State game. I probably will read once he leaves because he's a distraction. But how's everybody doing? Trying to stay as positive as I possibly can. Hey Ulysses, how are you? Hey Scotty. Hey Tia. Hey Gabby. Hey Monique, how are you? Hey Liv. Hello. Hello, Jessica. Let's see. I wish I had some music in the background. Yeah, I'll try to see what I can do, but I know usually people like when during sprints, sometimes they either play their own music or they do other stuff or be productive. Sometimes they're either listening to an audio book as well, so it varies. Just play your own girlfriend. So yeah, some people play their own. So let's see. Morning. Morning. Yeah, it is morning there. Morning. I'm okay, feeling the same. Gotcha. I've been trying to stay off social media today, but it's been hard not to stay off of it. Just seeing a lot of things that have taken place in the last few hours. I'm like, okay. Like I still feel the same way about leaving the U.S. That's still something that I'm still really considering. So we'll see what happens. And I don't know what's in my hair. I gotta see what's going on. But I'm just yeah, it's hard not to be on social media, but I hope everyone's day is going good. If it hasn't, I hope that it gets better. Right? I truly do hope that it gets better. I have no idea. I'm thinking about once I start to finally read, because even yesterday it was hard for me to even read. I think I'm gonna read The Dark Fantastic. This is Race and Imagination from Harry Potter to the Hunger Games. This is by Ebony Elizabeth Thomas, where she talks about like publishing, especially within the Black community. So I'm excited to read this. I was able to get the audio, so I might start listening to that. But what is everyone else reading? Let me see. It's been a day, but I'm reading Iron Flame now. Staying off IG for the night, I think. Yeah, I'm doing my best. Just like I've been on IG and I've tried my best to stay off TikTok, and I'm on TikTok and I see what Elon has done recently, today, and I'm like, you know what, that does not surprise me on what he did. Um, it just lets me know. It was just that verified me wanting to leave this country even more. Um, and I just feel.
Hello.
Whoops. What is this? I don't know what this is.
Tantor Audio, a division of Recorded Books, presents The Dark Fantastic, Race and Imagination, from Harry Potter to the Hunger Games.
Keandra, it's your fault. The audio is playing, my bad. But literally everything that's taken place in the last few hours to just verify on how I truly am confident about leaving. And I'm thinking about like when I go to work, how it's going to be, because I work for the library, and especially our community, with new Americans and stuff like that, and also them trying to find ways to help their other family members come here. So I just know it's gonna. I have a feeling tomorrow when I go to work, it's gonna have like an intense type of vibe and feel to it. So I think right now I'm just trying to be mentally prepared. And the people that I help, I mean, there really is some great people that I help, and I do my very best is what I can do. For some of the paperwork, it's like you have to reach out to the people to verify their documentation. There's only so much that I can do. So, but I'm worried about the community. I'm just worried in general. So I'm just preparing myself. Australia is a fun place. I talked to Keandre. I told him that you mentioned that, and he's just like, nope. He would do it, but then he's like, y'all got big, huge bugs out there, and that's like a no for him. He's like, y'all's bugs are huge, and he just can't do it.
Yeah, but kangaroos be walking in your backyard.
He said that, and he said kangaroos be walking in y'all's backyard and all that stuff. He's like, I can't. He's like, those giant bugs, and just no. Keandre. He's like the kangaroos be on steroids. I'm like, what?
They big as hell.
They are big. I mean, what do you think they're supposed to be small? He's like, they're big as hell. So I feel like Australia is not on the list. But when we visit, I know I'll visit. I don't know about him, but I still want to at least visit Australia. Hello everyone. Hello everyone. Finished ending fire today. Now reading Ship of Magic. Oh, I hope you liked it, Brandy. I hope you liked it. I know I'm so worried for my students and their families. I'm still just in awe, the bad kind, that we're back in the same situation. Yeah, and then I've seen, I heard that he had signed some executive orders, or I feel like there's going to be over. I don't know if this is the correct number or whatever, but from what social media stated, where social media can have misinformation, saying that he's going to be signing over 200 executive orders today, and I don't know what all of those pertain to. I really don't. But I'm thinking about, shoot, I work for a library. Who knows what the future holds for the library? Who knows? I heard a lot of like the federal, like feel like the IRS and all that. I think that's on hold or something. It's weird because I also heard off of social media, like I said, it could be misinformation of how like he's getting rid of the IRS. I don't know if that's completely true. I don't know. I'll have to do some more research on that. But it's just like I'm trying to get myself prepared for whatever. And literally, this is motivating me to hurry up and renew my passport. Keandre need to renew his passport and get my passport and get my kids' passports. So that's where some of my money gonna be going towards for the first couple of months of this year. And then we'll go from there. Why? Nah, bugs are. They really ain't that big. They ain't that bad. We had a koala knock on the door once. Aw, Keandre said no. Just for that. That's a koala, Keandre.
Say the whole word. Koala bear.
They're harmless.
Still a bear.
They're harmless.
Still a bear.
Anything he says, say the full name, koala bear. It's still a bear. I'm like, it's not like a black bear or a grizzly bear. It's a koala. Come on, Keandre. You are 6'9" versus a koala.
We got kids.
What is a koala going to do to our kids?
No, it's a bear.
What do you think they do?
It's a bear.
Oh my gosh, you're insane. Do you know what they look like? As you're talking, what do they look like?
Yeah, I know what they look like.
What do they look like?
Like little teddy bears.
Okay, and what's wrong with them?
Still a bear.
Oh my gosh. She had a baby Joey, and I was pregnant. I felt like she could smell it. Aww, that's cute.
That's dangerous.
How is that dangerous? Oh my God, Keandre, you're just making up stuff. I'm done talking to you. Kangaroos are chill. See, she said kangaroos are chill.
I believe you.
Oh my gosh. Well, Brandy, I finished it, but feel free to send me DMs. Okay, I will. Yeah, girl, he just pardoned 1,500 people for January 6th. Yeah. Which he said he was going to do. I feel like whatever this man says, I gotta believe him, because apparently for what he's done so far, he's been doing it. And then I've also seen, like, heard on social media that a lot of people have been seeing like ice trucks in their cities. Like, one of the people that was on my feed was in Chicago, and they seen some ice trucks. So I'm like, okay, I guess there's going to be also, like, I don't know what is going to happen in the next couple weeks. It wasn't my favorite in the series, but I liked it. I want more from the ending, though. Yeah, same. We all didn't like the ending that much. And we're like, what? Is that all you're going to give us? But overall, the series is pretty good. Y'all have rabies out there that is scarier than any bug.
We got what?
We have rabies out here than scarier than any bug.
That's why I stay inside.
That's why you stay inside. No, you don't. You go outside. Whatever. Koala is cute and chill. You act like they just randomly come up to people's homes and attack them. What?
Still a wild animal.
Oh my God. Says Kay, you're chicken. Let me tell
Only
you,
with animals.
like we want to go to Tennessee. Yeah, Tennessee. What's the where we want to get in the cabin? I can't remember the town.
I can't remember off the top of my head.
Gatlinburg. We were trying to go to Gatlinburg, Tennessee, or whatever, and stay in a cabin. And it's in the mountains, and he like refuses to go because the guy they got hella bears. I'm like, you act like they randomly just walk up to you, like it's random, and it's like we're not gonna have food. I mean, if they smell food or whatever, and it's outside or whatever, yeah, they're gonna be coming. But I mean, like I told him, like I plan on walking in the trails and whatnot, and he thinks I'm crazy. I'm like, but yeah, he's chicken. I agree when it comes to that because I'm like, and a lot of bears like if they do not like loud noises. So like if a bear was walking up to you, just make some loud noise and they'll leave you alone. They'll walk away. Think free Medicare in Australia.
I don't go to the doctor anyway.
Keandre's like, I don't go to the doctor anyways. You're terrible. You're terrible. We just got our passport forms printed at the library. Gotta go get that taken care of ASAP now. Yeah, I gotta do that. I'm gonna be going to. There's a specific post office that I can go to where the process will be faster. So I feel like next payday I'll have to go up there. We all gotta go up there and get the stuff rolling. I'm with Mr. K. I'm scared of everything, including dogs. That's not mine.
That's what I'm saying.
Keandre.
That's what I'm saying. That part.
Oh my god. Wait, sorry, reads for Ship of Magic. But you can slip in my DMs, Brady. Got you. I definitely will. I will, Monique. Stubborn. Yeah, he's stubborn. I will say that about him. He is stubborn. Oh man. But Monique, I definitely will be asking you some questions because I'm like, I still want to visit Australia. It's on my list. So yeah, definitely gotta visit. I know this year Canada is gonna be one that we're going to go in July, and then next year our goal is Japan. So probably the following year, it'll probably be maybe it'll be Australia. We'll see. We all have to agree because there's a group of us going. But who knows? By that time, I've done left the country by then. Like I would not live in the U.S. So, but even so, I still plan on traveling. Do it. It's pretty. People are nice. I definitely want to go because it looks very beautiful from all the pictures that I've seen. So yeah, but that's one of the things. Like I feel like even when we do leave this country, I feel like we'll have more money in our pocket to be able to travel more often and have my kids have a more of immersive experience rather than being in the U.S. school, education, because the education in the U.S. is just terrible. So yeah, I'm ready for new and better things. And then I just got to get out of my comfort zone because I know I'm gonna be uncomfortable once I leave the U.S. because that's all I've known, right? I don't know anything else, so I'm gonna be probably ignorant, but I'm gonna do my research. I've been doing Duolingo for to learn Japanese. So I've been doing that every day. It's pretty fun. I do want to also. I need to find somebody that also will help me, like tutor me on things too, because like grammar and stuff like that. Because as I'm learning it on Duolingo, I'm realizing certain things. So yeah, definitely try to put in some initiative. Right, Keandre? You gonna learn Japanese with me? Or am I gonna be the one teaching you after I learn? Keandre, if you play basketball and you go to Japan and you play in a Japanese team, don't you think you should learn a little bit of Japanese?
I got teammates for it.
That's why you got teammates for. This is not love and basketball where you ask somebody what they say. I feel like you're gonna at least learn some words at least. So some initiative, right? Right? He's being quiet. He's gonna learn because I'm gonna make him learn. But let's go ahead and do another sprint. It's not going to be as long. We're at least going to do we'll do 75. We'll do 75. And let me see. I also want to see. Okay. Okay. Mm-mm-mm. Sorry, I'm trying to look at something. Okay, I can probably put some ocean sounds or something, or I'll figure it out. But all right, let's see. I've been studying for 2 years. Want any resources? Let me know. Thank you, because I definitely I want to learn like real bad, like really want to learn because I'm dead serious when I say I want to leave this country. I truly am. All right, let me go ahead and put up this timer. All right, sorry, I'm trying to let me change it as well. Bam. All right. All right, y'all. I love Japanese. I love like the culture. Like, so I'm excited to learn Japanese. I'm excited to learn different language. I know a little of Spanish, but not all. Like I took Spanish for like 3 years, and I feel like I haven't used it enough. So now like I have to reteach myself. But I do want to learn Japanese. Like that's like I feel like my priority at the moment, especially since I want to move there. But all right, y'all. I got this timer up. Happy reading. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Hey everyone, how was that sprint? Ugh. I made myself some tea, and then I was trying to see what I wanted to film. So I've been trying to organize like content.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hey Bree, hey Adrian,
Mm.
how's
Ugh.
life?
Well, I had to get my heat fixed today and I'm still cold. I mean, it's heating up, but my house is not small, so it's going to take a while. And when you've been cold since yesterday, it's going to take a while for you to heat up.
Oh, I'm sorry, and I know this is like the coldest day, or yeah, the coldest day, right?
Yeah, woke up and it was 19, but tomorrow's going to be colder. 13.
13.
Yeah, I'm not built for that.
Yeah, I know right now it's 2 degrees outside. It's freezing.
I can't. Yeah, I'm definitely not built for that. I can't believe somebody told me Atlanta was 17 today.
Mm-hmm.
You know, with climate change and everything, I believe it.
Mhm. Oh, but there is no climate change.
Right. That part.
Yep.
It's 29 right now and it feels like 21.
Oh,
But it dropped down to 23 today.
man, I wish I could have that because
Yeah.
By the end of the week, it's going to be in the 30s. I'm looking forward to that. Now that's crazy.
Right.
I'm looking forward to that.
wish we had that, but literally on Wednesday it's supposed to be in the negatives. So
Keep that over there.
Mm-hmm. Period.
I'm sorry. If it comes to New York, let it be upstate, not here.
like I can tell it's freaking cold because even my hair feels different. And I'm trying to make sure it's getting a lot of moisture.
I
I'm
put
like,
my bonnet on last night. I have not taken it off. The technician came. I had my bonnet on. I was not playing.
yeah.
It's like it's cold.
Like the schools are closed. Well, yeah, the schools are closed tomorrow due to the cold weather. So I knew that was going to happen.
Someone told me today, one of my customers told me today that he's in Houston and he said that um I asked him to do something. He was like, "Yeah, I'll try to do that tomorrow as long as we don't lose power." I said, "Power?" I was like, "Yeah, it's supposed to be a winter storm, but
Mm.
just cold." And I said,
Oh,
"What?" So it's not snow. It's just going to be freezing temperatures. But
ugh.
y'all can keep this. Okay, I feel like this is the North folks bringing that shit down here. Didn't nobody ask y'all? Stay over here.
Seems like it don't matter where you are now. Even in the South, wherever you are, you gonna get cold.
All right.
Yeah.
How did this become a
17
normal?
degrees in Atlanta. That's not supposed to happen.
No.
That is not supposed to happen.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
I agree.
I mean, I'd rather be cold than hot, but this is just too cold for me. So,
It's too much.
then we woke like in the middle of the night last night. There was a car accident. We heard it. We're like, what the heck?
Oh no.
Yeah, because people decided like, oh, it's just ice. We can still drive how we want. No. So literally, they
Mm-hmm.
for the sign and then hit a car coming toward me in the opposite direction. So
Wow.
yeah, it's like man, something that I've been trying to stay off social media, but it's sort of hard not to. I've at least I've been on TikTok and a little bit of Instagram, just a little bit.
Yeah, I wasn't alive on TikTok, so I was like, okay.
How are people feeling now that it's back?
What's that?
It's only back for 90 days or 75 days. Now I'm
Oh,
seeing 75 days. It's,
the thing
they're waiting for the other shoe to drop.
is, the algorithm is different. I even can tell.
Yeah.
It's meta algorithm. That's what like it was like the algorithm, like my For You page and stuff like that. It's completely different. I'm like, wait, what is this?
I'm like, who are these people?
Right. And
But
apparently,
you know what I noticed on Facebook?
oh
So
yeah.
anybody who has Facebook is that it automatically followed me to the vice president. I said, yeah, I know you lying.
Stop.
So they must have
hmm
deal within
And I
those.
only know that because one of my sorors posted on her page, and I said, "Oh hell no, let me check." And I said, "She right." I immediately blocked and unfollowed.
Mm-mm. I'm like, TikTok ain't the TikTok we had. Let's put it that way. And then I've been
Yeah,
seeing,
people are continuing to do what I told some of them to do is build their YouTube pages.
but that's the thing. Like the algorithm sucks on YouTube,
hmm
especially when it comes to people of color. It's
hmm
so I feel like it's gonna take a little bit longer unless they're following from TikTok. Truly, follows them to another platform.
Well, somebody I'm following, I'm like, she has 100 something thousand followers on TikTok. She only has 1,000 something on YouTube on her YouTube channel so far.
Yeah.
So I'm like, we'll see what happens. And she was one of the people who went to the Supreme Court. She was one of the defendants.
Oh, yeah. Like, also, I feel like YouTube be taking people's subscribers. Like, you'll see your subscriber number be changing weirdly. I don't know. I don't know. YouTube is different, and they don't pay nobody.
But the thing is, some people think that YouTube plays well compared to the others.
Mm.
Hmm.
And like,
You have to find out.
mhm,
I honestly thought that TikTok was better from what I've heard and what people have shared with how much they've made
mhm.
within a month. So, I don't know. Oh, I don't freaking know. Hey, Ashley.
Hi, Ashley.
Only read 2 chapters, but my sister called. You're good. Hey, Kiana. How's it going? Hope everybody is, everybody doing well. Today
Yeah, I
was
was on a phone call.
a day has been a day, I feel like, for everybody. So, I was just talking to one of my friends. She's in Florida, and she was just bawling because she has to work. She has to go back to work in person again now.
Mm,
So, because she used to work from home, and now they're pretty much making her go in office now.
hmm
And she thinks, which rightfully so, since the whole thing that the Cheeto had signed,
hmm
that he's going to play a ripple effect for everybody, where he's forcing all federal workers back to working in person. My sprint was good. Got to a stopping point in one of my books. That's good. Yeah, New York City's winter is insane. Mm-mm. It'd be looking pretty, but at least in the movies with winter. But I can't imagine. I would think it'd be a lot colder, especially since they're by the water and stuff, right? That breeze.
mm. Because we're surrounded by water.
I feel like it'd be 10 times colder. I'm going to the cat.
Oh, whoa. Yeah, it's gonna be cold up there.
Oh my god. -3.
-3. That's nothing.
Shoot. I know you lying.
Not right.
Oh,
I will never forget it being -30 and I could not breathe. the moment the air hit me, I'm just
It's like you're in the Day After Tomorrow movie.
man.
Mm-mm. Read a few more chapters of Legend Board, and it's freezing in Florida. That's insane.
It's crazy.
That's insane. And people literally moved to Florida just because of the warm weather.
That's exactly why people move to Florida.
I'm like, you can't escape the cold anywhere you go now, it seems.
I mean, especially that's why they were saying so many citizens, where they could say was so many senior citizens from New York.
Mm, yeah. Me, me.
Reminds me of a joke that I saw on TikTok. Florida is a red state, and someone was like, "If Florida wouldn't be a red state if y'all stopped sending your grandparents down here to die."
Oh my God. I'm like, why is Florida it's either what? Florida and like Arizona, like the retirement states that people want to go.
But you don't hear about Arizona.
You
Yeah.
don't
You
hear
don't hear
about
about Arizona. You hear about Florida.
yeah, because
Yeah.
they want the boats, they want they want the whole 9 yards.
No,
Hmm.
Yeah,
nah, not me. I don't. Florida's okay. I like it's nice to visit, but I don't know.
it's what
Florida's okay.
I don't want to hear Florida and okay in the same sentence.
Well, I'm talking
Okay,
about the place. I'm not talking about the people that live within
no, the place too.
the place too.
Yep, all of it. All of
Um,
it. It has become, and I'm so glad that a lot of Black businesses have like revamp or not revamped, but like moved their reunions and like their yearly things away from Florida. Um, I know tourist has gone down in Florida. Thank goodness for that. Y'all good. Okay, y'all don't want people there. Y'all don't want LGBTQIA plus people there. Y'all don't keep it. Keep it. Y'all can have it. We good. Florida is trash. From down from the rules to the gun laws. Y'all can keep it. Mm-mm. Nope.
yeah, my husband is worried about being forced to go back in person. He is a federal worker. Yeah. I'm
Did
sorry.
you see how he pardoned all those people from January 6th?
Yeah,
I
I'm not surprised with that. I'm not surprised with anything he signed.
just want to rest. I was talking to Erica about this today. I just want to rest. I'm seeing like little things that he has said. Is one thing that he mentioned was boy and girl, and there's not going to be like, I mean, I'm paraphrasing, but it's not going to be anything else, right? Like they, them. He was like, we're going to go back to men and women and boys and girls. Um,
Hmm.
and so I just,
Yeah, he said that you have to have either a men or women or boy girl on your passport as well.
why is that a part of your inaugural? Like, I don't even understand. Um, there's a difference between your inaugural is supposed to be for the people. Um, it's supposed to be your love letter to America, not a State of the Union speech. So I don't understand.
I mean,
You're
people.
not on the campaign trail no more.
Yeah, I mean, you see what Elon Musk did. I'm like, oh, he wasn't hiding that with his little fascist salute that he done pulled.
Today,
Yeah.
yeah, I have
I
been
didn't watch anything.
like,
No, it was on TikTok. I didn't even watch it. Everybody's posting it. I'm like, oh,
yeah,
he wasn't hiding it. He was blatant. I'm like, okay.
I'm gonna go watch
Like,
TikTok.
he like, I ain't even gonna do it. I'm like, oh, there go Hitler. What's the tip, Monique? We'll take them back. We don't want them. like, like I have some family in Florida. Like I like the area that they live in, but it seems like Florida's going through it with a lot of stuff. I want to be as ignorant as I can be for the next 4 years. I wish I could be. I'll see it every day, especially at work. And then I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know about Board of Education.
Yeah, I want to be very ignorant. We deserve. I'm only speaking for the 92. If you secretly are not a part of the 92, you don't have to tell me. I don't care. That's your business. Go with God. I deserve to ignore all of y'all. Don't ask us to support the 92% of black women are not who voted the way we voted. Told y'all. Don't come asking us to be your savior. Nope. I'm going to sit back with my popcorn and rest. If I gotta get a second job, I'll get a second job. I don't really care. I'm gonna figure it out regardless. But when y'all are struggling, don't come asking black women to be your savior. Don't come asking us to protest with you. Don't come asking us to walk in the streets with you. We deserve to rest. We told y'all. Y'all chose to not to listen. I don't want to. I don't. We not doing it. Nope. I'm not.
I want to only learn about his nonsense at work because I know hospital so short, patients are going to get hit hard. Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, I would like to act like none of this is happening. I barely did the first time. Yeah. I just know I'm getting prepared for work tomorrow because I know there's going to be a lot of people trying to get their papers together and figure some shit out. You know, I don't even know what I could do. It's above my pay grade,
Mm-hmm.
like way above my pay grade. But literally, they come in thinking we can help them. Like, but yeah. Because I literally was just helping a family, a family that's trying to get one of their family members from Senegal, I think. So they're trying to get their papers together.
He really did that.
Oh, you see it? Yeah, he did that with his full chest.
What?
Yeah, he really did that. So,
I, I want to act like it's not none of this happening. Yeah, let us be ignorant. We don't know. Huh? Huh?
he's trying to get rid of. I don't know. There's like over 200 executive orders that he signs. I don't even know all of them. I don't know all of them.
200 what?
Executive orders. He signed a lot. I don't know all of them. I know one was talking about getting rid of the IRS or something. I don't know. Having external revenue. So I don't know.
Yeah, okay.
They're not hiding it anymore. Yeah. They're not. They're not. I don't know what the 4 years is going to look like. I already told y'all my my plan. I'm trying to get all my passport stuff in order. Oh man. Who knows if I'll be here next. I would love to leave sometime in the next 2 3 years
Mm-hmm.
because I don't want to see the aftermath of after him.
Yeah.
Back in my day, you had to hide racism. Oh, they blatant. They're blatant with it. 4 years of nightmare. Yeah, that's why I'm going to leave this nightmare. I'm going to leave this nightmare. Mm, so
They're talking about raids happening from ICE already.
yeah, there have been already truck sightings in Chicago. I forget the other states. They've been saying it all over TikTok. They've been seeing the trucks and stuff. So
I just, my heart just goes out to so many families. I have conflicting feelings.
yeah,
One, I worked with, I was an ESL teacher for 7 years. I've seen families during Trump's last administration and the mass deportation where we had kids sleeping in our gym, having to buy. I definitely, it's going to break a lot of families. It's going to hurt a lot of families. It's going to cost us a lot of money to deport people, and I think they think it's so beneficial to deport people. It costs. It's expensive. Um, the manpower, the funds. You don't just deport them and say good luck, get out of our country. You have to pay for
Mhm.
you got to pay for that. So not only that, they contribute so much to our social security, to our state taxes, to our federal taxes, to our economy, to our farming, to our just everything. They can eat. I see our immigrant population build a house, or I'm sorry, they could build a house in less than 4 weeks. They can build you a new roof, take it all apart, and put a new roof on within 6-7 hours.
mm-hmm.
I've seen it with my own eyes. If plus on, but the biggest impact, not only on families, is going to be on our economy, on our budget. They contribute to our social security and it's keeping it afloat. They contribute to our state taxes, our federal taxes. We need them. They are our livelihood to keep us afloat. They are not out here just feeding off the state. I don't understand why it's such a problem. They are not getting benefits. They don't qualify for welfare benefits. They don't qualify for housing benefits. They don't qualify for any of these benefits at all. So what that they're here? What are you mad at? They're helping us. What are you talking? So part of me is like, okay, go ahead, dismantle families. Go ahead, get rid of the glue that's keeping us together in our economy. Go right ahead. We saw what happened in Florida when they passed that law and people were flocking out of Florida. I mean, literally packing up their homes and their families and leaving. Our produce was going bad. We had white men out there who said, it doesn't matter how much you pay me per day, I'm never going to do this. We saw it. It was on TV. We saw that houses were tumbling over because they were not finished. Nobody was finishing the houses. We saw it with our own eyes. And for whatever reason, we think that people who come here to make America great, to actually contribute to our society, we are going to spend money to take them from their current homes and spend money to take them to another country. That's what we're going to do.
Yeah.
Okay, go right ahead. When you are so worried about Social Security, when you're so worried about taxes, when you're so worried about the increase of taxes that are about to happen on a federal, state, and local level, I don't want to hear your mouth. I don't.
Mm. Yeah, when he swore and stuff, yeah, he didn't put his hand on the Bible.
Yeah, his wife sat there the whole time holding that dang old Bible. I'm glad he didn't, cause let me see you lie on the Bible. I want you to.
He's complaining about groceries now. Wait until the rains impact farming. Yeah.
Speak on it. Speak on it. We saw what happened in Florida. We saw bad produce just sitting there, molding, just like it was there. Go right ahead. And people on the southern border of Texas will straight up tell you, do not get rid of them. We need them. We need them to work for us. Well, they want to feed their families.
Mm-hmm.
Go right ahead. Matter of fact, go right ahead. Social Security is questionable for me when I retire, but I want it to also be questionable for you folks who are already in Social Security who think that it's great. It's phenomenal. Your checks. Go ahead and when we don't have it, go right ahead. When our taxes go up another 5%, I don't want to hear your fucking mouth because they were footing the bill. They were footing the bill. Go right ahead. I love working with our Latino population. I loved it. I loved working with the children. They all just wanted the opportunity. They weren't asking for handouts because they could not receive said handout. They weren't qualified to. I don't understand what people don't understand about that. They didn't qualify. So who cares? They're working hard to feed their families and to have a better life. And making sure that you get your social security check. Making sure that your taxes and property taxes stay below at a decent rate. Making sure that you don't have to pay an outrageous amount of federal taxes because they are contributing millions of dollars.
Mm-hmm.
I don't, it's dumb.
The hotel industry. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Everything's gonna take a hit.
Everything. Our plumbers, our construction workers. Oh my God. Do you know how many roads are not finished and we
Mm-hmm.
just everywhere. Everywhere. But then again, part of me is like, don't do this to these families. Don't do it to the families. They don't deserve it. But another part of me is like, well, this is another situation where you fuck around and find out. And we all gonna suffer because of it.
Yeah.
Go right ahead. Go right ahead. And also when it comes to tariffs. So not only are we going to lose a big portion of our agriculture, our construction, and so many other fields that we're going to lose. So everything is going to go up. And then you throw on 25% tariffs. Go right ahead. Like somehow you people, America, including especially the silent ones who are not admitting that they voted for him. I want you to suffer loudly, not in silence. I want you to suffer loudly because I don't understand why you thought in your brain of two brain cells that you have, not not you, but anybody that voted for the two brain cells that you have, you thought he's going to lower costs by getting rid of people in those communities in those areas in those fields. He's going to add on tariffs, which the American people will pay, and somehow we're going to save so much money. I don't. It boggles my mind. I can't even say two brain cells. I think it's just a half. Like you have enough brain cells just to wake up in the morning. There has to be.
Yeah. You know what? I don't want to find out what happens. I just want to leave. I'm like I just I don't want to be here anymore. It's gonna be a shit show.
I'm gonna move to Mexico with them.
It'll be a shit show, but it's gonna be 10 times worse. Like,
In Mexico?
no, I'm talking about just being here in the U.S. Gonna be a shit show.
Oh, I was gonna say because there's a whole black community in Mexico. A whole black community. And when I tell you I loved working with my Latino families, I'm being an ESL teacher. When I tell you they would invite me over for Christmas, I would get tamales during the day. They would hook me up. Hook me up. They are so family oriented. They bring everybody in. Like Southern hospitality on a whole nother level. When I went to Mexico, of course they knew I was American. But when they would bring me into their homes, bring me paper sacks of food, like take care of me. You need this, you need this, you need this. I got you.
Mm-hmm.
Like we'll give the shirt off their backs. And these are the people we're bashing. I just don't. There's more, and I don't know why they're so geared up on Latino communities. We have so many Canadians and other Western cultures or across the pond folks who are here illegally, but you're so focused.
So much stuff has taken place in the last couple of hours. I'm just like, ugh. I'm like, ugh, this is my sign to just exit as soon as possible.
I just have to catch up on it because I don't know.
Oh, there's a lot. Like he exit out of the Paris Pact or whatever regarding like the climate. He signed an executive order so to leave that pact.
The Paris Climate Agreement? Are you serious? Well, I think he left it during the last administration, his last term.
He did, and then Biden signed it.
I didn't put it back.
And then he signed it, so we're out. We're out of the pact.
This is what we're seeing. We are seeing the beginning of 2025, Project 2025. That's what we are seeing. I have to go through and see all of the stuff that he has signed. One thing that I want to act ignorant, I don't want to be ignorant when it comes to his term. Last time I watched people's house get raided, I watched the drama, I watched people get fired left to right. Every week it was something. But I want to stay on top of, I would like to have a balance of ignoring, not participating, but also keeping up on the news enough where I'm not ignorant about the news. Because one thing I am not going to do is say, oh, I don't know that's happening. Because then I feel like I'm a dumb, like a Trumpster, like a MAGA. Like for me, I need to know what's going on because it affects me. And I know a lot of his policies affected me in healthcare, affected me in my check, affected me in my job, affected me in my industry. So I will act very ignorant. I'm going to have my blinders on. Don't ask me to participate in nothing because I won't. I'll be resting. But I will be keeping up with the news and reading articles because I will not be ignorant. I still want to be knowledgeable about what's happening, which is why I've read Project 2025. Do not recommend it, but when we start seeing the dismantle of the EPA, dismantle of just everything, the FBI, everything, everything was in there.
Yeah,
it's the start of it, and it's. I just will sit in silence. I don't want to do a video on it. I don't want to do anything. Like, I'm done.
Yeah. I'm just going to be preparing for whatever.
I can't believe JD Vance. Like I'm sitting here watching JD Vance too and his wife. Mm.
I don't know. I don't freaking know. I don't know. I'm just ready to go. If I have to give up my American card, I might need to.
If I ever leave the United States, I will surrender my American citizenship when it becomes an option.
Mm-hmm.
I am not paying taxes to a country that I do not want to even live in.
Yeah. Yeah, he signed hella executive orders. And then he made a joke. See? And y'all thought Biden could do this? I'm like, oh,
Yes. Executive order.
just like, man.
Yeah, he said he was signing over 200, right?
Yeah, there's a lot of them. He signed a few in front of the public, and then he was going to sign the rest once he got into his Oval Office. So,
Was Obama there today?
yeah, he was there.
He was.
Mm-hmm.
I just saw Bush and Hillary.
Yeah, Hillary was there. Yep, Bush, Hillary, everybody. Michelle wasn't there.
Good. 92%. Rest.
Everybody seemed like everybody else was there. I don't know anymore, y'all.
Black women deserve to rest, and I don't want to hear criticism of her not being there. But I did see the criticism of her not being there. But where were people when they didn't criticize Trump for being there for Biden and his inaugural? Homie left. Homie wasn't even there. He didn't stick around. So even the president, not just the vice president, the actual president.
Mm-hmm.
So go on somewhere.
Hello, how are you, Lena? I need to read instead of being on social media. You do a media detox. Man. I'll have to find out what's gonna be happening at work tomorrow. Who knows whatever else he signed. I don't freaking know.
I don't.
I know like something. I know something he signs gonna affect me. I don't know what it is yet, but I know something's gonna affect me.
Yeah, won't Elon be a part of like government spending something?
Yeah, like he'll control where our funding is gonna be going towards. Or he's gonna cut some funding from certain agencies.
And that's not even a real position.
No, but
I guess he'll make it one.
yes, Trump found him one, I guess. So
Obama's walk is just full of swag. I'm sorry. It is. He is
yeah,
just classy. Like,
they all wore blue. Yeah.
come on, come through. Like the walk is giving. I just
I mean, if I had billions of dollars, I'd be like, goodbye, y'all. Nice knowing America. I'm out.
if I could go, I would.
I plan on going. So I haven't get all
When
my
you when you drive into Mexico and you see this
all the flag.
the flag half staffed.
Is that's Tijuana?
Oh, dang.
Everybody, if you can, just read up on everything. Be knowledgeable.
Yeah. Stay informed. There's a great balance. It is definitely possible of having a great balance of, keeping your distance, setting your boundaries, but staying informed. And that's one thing I'm going to do, because one thing that I feel like we dropped the ball on, a lot of people drop the ball on, is not staying informed during his last presidency. And I told you, I watch all of his every minute of his impeachment trials. I watched his tweets. I watched the relationships between other countries deteriorate.
Mm.
I mean, I watched everything. I was so well informed, but I feel like a lot of people, I would say something and they were like, "Oh, I didn't know that happened." I'm like, come on.
Yeah.
You don't even know why he was impeached twice? Like, come on, these are important. So stay informed.
Yep.
It's definitely a balance. You just don't have to do nothing. I just can't believe he didn't put his hand on the Bible. Like, thank God, because that shit would have probably burned.
Like I just saw little snippets of it on TikTok. I didn't even. Mm-mm.
Bless his soul. I just cannot. This is scary, though. Yeah. Either way, we're done. It's okay. Read great books.
That's what I'm gonna do. Read great books, and we'll see what is going to affect me and what my next moves are gonna be.
I will say that after reading 2025, there's nothing that won't be impacted, if that makes sense. Every industry will be impacted.
Yeah.
So,
Yep. Funding for everything. If you're on SNAP or have SNAP benefits, that could be cut, or who knows. I know he's gonna be doing something with that. Board of Education, something's gonna take effect with that. Um, he's still gonna be doing a mass deportation, which that's insane. He's sending U.S. troops or whatever to the border as security, as a whatever he's. I forget the wording.
yeah.
So, as a state of emergency, that's what he put it.
Yeah, which is crazy because. Okay.
Y'all ready to read, Small? I'm ready to read. I need to read something.
What are you reading? Did you finish any books?
I was gonna start reading a manga. I've been so not depressed, but just down. Like I could not, I can't read not one damn thing. Because my mind is going all over the place. I literally was just on the internet, looking into Japan and their housing and how much it costs. I'm just doing my research on stuff.
That was me several years ago. And I remember us talking about it. And I was dead set on moving, and I was looking up if your ancestors had not renounced their citizenship in whatever country, then you can become a citizen that way in like UK, Germany. Until I found out my ancestors were from the Soviet Union.
Mm.
No.
I'm not sure how Tina Turner did it. She renounced her citizenship. I'm like, I know she's gone. Rest her soul. You know,
That's a good point. What does she do?
citizen.
Probably like a work visa type of.
Maybe.
If you have $100,000, you can get a citizenship in New Zealand.
Eh,
You
I ain't
have money.
I got that.
Let's just move with Monique. Look, we can take a pallet on the floor.
You keep trying to tell us like y'all need to just go to Australia.
Welcome to Australia.
Keandre said no because the big
The
ass bugs.
I thought Texas was big with bugs.
He said he
No.
can't stand Texas and the bugs either.
Nope. It's awful. No, I saw one of those crab spiders that were as tall as me. Fuck out of here. Okay. That thing was at least 5 feet, 5.5 feet. A crab spider. Just hanging on a tree. That could eat my soul. That could I'm done for.
Like I'm ready. Like I don't know what I gotta do. I'm just ready to go. Like now, mind you, I know like Japan got hella freakish weather, but I'd rather deal with that than live with the stuff that's gonna be happening in the U.S. I won't freaking live. At least I can fight for my life with the weather in Japan because
Yo, their weather is crazy. Not just the tsunamis, but they
have
pretty soon we're gonna be in storm season. Yeah.
But I'm like,
storm season actually starts later this month between hail and wind and tornadoes. Yeah, I don't know.
But it's just like they
had like 3 tornadoes in a weekend. It was bad, really bad ones.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
I will sell my freaking car. You know, I can buy one there, but I won't need it because I can just take the train everywhere.
Exactly. Even little kids just take the train to school.
Yeah, I will get a bike. I swear I probably will lose so much weight once I live there. Oh man. And then I'll find myself a community or whatever. I'll be checking on whatever Facebook, whatever it is, see if they got community out there. Or like make connects.
Mm-mm. Yeah, I would love to go to Switzerland or somewhere in the motherland. Just anywhere.
Yeah.
They don't have bugs. They have human insects.
Oh God, like Godzilla-like bugs. Like
human-like size insect.
like got some radioactive shit, like some big ass.
It is crazy how big their stuff is. It is insane.
Oh, America has rabies. There's shots for that.
Yeah, there's shots.
There's shots for that. I can't get myself mentally prepared for the big ass bugs.
I seen someone in I want to say it was Syria or somewhere that had rabies, and oh my gosh, once you get it, you're done. It's like way too late. Yeah, your body just like dehydrates itself. Like you can't eat, drink.
I've had my first ever spider bite last night. Oh, just to hurt.
You're proving my point.
No, thank you. I don't want nothing.
You're proving my point. I've never had a spider bite that I know of.
Unless I get some powers from that spider bite, I don't want it.
Even with the powers, you know.
Didn't even know it happened. It was pretty big, but it happened in my sleep. Oh,
most spiders will bite you in your sleep.
True.
You have a bump on your.
Is it true that we eat like white spiders over at least once or twice a year, like in our sleep? I want to myth. That's true.
Yeah, we between especially canned goods or packaged foods, and then because of if you keep your mouth open or it goes into your nose. Yeah, it's pieces, but it's up to 2 to 3 bugs a year.
I swear I'd be having my mouth closed, but who knows?
Mm-mm.
I'd be so paranoid. I'd be covering up with my blanket when I sleep. But then,
Yeah, but then it goes in your nose.
yeah, it does. I'm like, oh, I'm exposed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially gnats. I feel like you've been outside where you just see like a bunch of just gnats just outside a bush or something, and you have to walk in it.
Mm-hmm.
Those are my biggest fear. That's when I'm like, and then they go in my ear, and I'm like, oh, get out.
Oh, you be hearing it too. It's like a flushing noise.
Yeah. So it definitely happens. You definitely eat and consume bugs.
But I don't know, Monique.
Cans,
Mm.
packaged foods have bugs.
I think I'll visit for now, Monique. I mean, I'll be in Japan, so I'll travel there to visit. I don't know if I could live in Australia. I don't know. Next thing I wake up and I look outside and I just see
Australia doesn't have guns though. I might
that is
I
true.
might take on bugs.
That is true.
I will bring all of the poison that's allowed in the United States and ship it to me. Like I will problem solve. But then also, Australia has like snakes in your houses and like the weirdest, hugest spiders. It is, but they don't have guns.
Mm-hmm.
See, our dilemma.
Oh man, that's what I'm hearing. I would like.
That's questionable. I'm just kidding. I will definitely move. What are the edge? I feel like now with everything happening, we could qualify as refugees. When we're in the thick of it, we should be able to qualify as refugees.
Maybe. I don't freaking know.
Snakes are fine. See, I was on your side for a second until you opened your mouth and said that. There ain't nothing fine about that.
I don't know about the snake part. You're messing it up, Monique. You mentioned.
You dropped the ball. No,
I can't do it.
I don't even know what that means. But no.
Oh man. I'm just like, okay, say if I did leave the country, I can't be like Wesley Snipes. I still got to pay taxes somewhere. I don't know how.
Mm-hmm. In the UK, what they do is they have tax lawyers who specialize in U.S. tax laws. Super expensive, but it has to be done if you are a citizen.
That'll be the only time I come back. And the same time I come back, I'll get my retwist.
Mm.
To do my taxes. Eventually, I'll probably learn how to do my own retwist shit. Oh, I know in Japan, I'm sure well, I don't know, maybe there are some black people in Japan. I might be able to find somebody.
I'm telling you, if I could leave, I don't even care. I will go to Canada.
Oh, man.
I'll fight you.
Oh, my God.
You definitely ain't coming. Okay, now you threaten us. I don't understand.
Oh, man. Why?
Look, Australia doesn't have guns. You might not want to fight us, okay? People tend to shoot first, ask question later. Where we're from. I'm just kidding. Kinda. No, I am, because I definitely don't have that.
We know you're a delight, Monique. So, not the guns. I'll bring a spoon.
I'll bring you.
Oh, God.
We just knock people upside their head with cast irons.
Oh my gosh.
Shoot, I'll be damned.
Mm-mm-mm. Good. You don't want to do another sprint. I know it's late.
Yeah, I thought you were setting boundaries on sprints.
I know, but I took a nap earlier, so I'm freaking up. I wish I didn't do that.
I'm actually going to climb into the bed now. Good night, y'all.
Night.
It's
Night.
been a long day for me. Good night, everybody in the chat.
And have a good night.
You too.
Oh gosh. But yeah, we can do another sprint. Like I'm just up. I can at least do one more. I think one more would be fine.
Yeah.
We can just do a 60-minute one. Nothing crazy.
Michelle. How do you pronounce your name?
Good night. Let us know how to pronounce your name so we know.
Hi. Thank you for supporting my daughter, my big head child.
All
Did
right.
you decide on what you're gonna read?
No, my mind has just been doing the ever since today and the whole TikTok thing, and I'm like my eyes like wide open, and I'm like I'm been researching the hell of everything.
Yeah. I still have TikTok on my phone, but I'll probably delete it. The beauty of TikTok was that government wasn't involved.
Yeah,
And
just
so
you delete it, you probably won't get it back.
I don't care. I'm okay with that. If the government is fully involved in TikTok now, why would I want that? That was the beauty of being over there.
Mm-hmm.
So no, I already got Instagram.
Mm-hmm.
So it's taken the love I've had for it out of it. So
Yeah, I can understand that.
I hope the best for the content creators.
Yeah, I just been getting some info from there, and then also doing some research of my own
Yeah.
and seeing how much everything would cost for everybody in this household to have some passports and stuff. So
Yeah, I'd need to go somewhere with free healthcare. No matter where I go, it has to have free healthcare.
yeah, I just want somebody to take care of me if I'm sick. Like they will take care of me regardless
Mm-hmm.
of whatever insurance. Like I just want somebody to take care of me and treat me like I'm a human being.
Yeah. Well, I mean that's humans. Doctors and nurses are human beings, and so
Yeah. Well, I just want to
they
leave.
have their biases.
I just want to leave this government.
Oh yeah. It's amazing that we pay for taxes and it doesn't go towards education and healthcare like other countries. And I think that's where it's successful in other places because you pay taxes based off of your income,
Mm-hmm.
and it's a given right to have healthcare and education.
Yeah.
So yeah, I agree. I'm dead set on leaving too. I will go in the cold. I will walk in the cold. I will live in the cold. I will even go to Mexico because there's a great community in Mexico, and I know there's a lot of fear mongering with it, but they are out. The black people are living their life.
Yeah. I mean, if, I don't know why, but it feels like after I feel like when I graduated from high school, my life didn't. It seemed like everything was fine. Like I started working. I was working and stuff, make sure I paid for everything that I needed to survive. Um, and it didn't seem so hard. Like I was getting paid only 7 something an hour, but I could still pay for my like I could pay for a lot of things, and I feel like
On your own
on my own.
at 7 something an hour?
Because I didn't have a lot of I had bills, but it was affordable. Like I had a car that I already owned.
At $7 an hour.
Hmm. Like I already owned my car or whatever. Um, yeah, paid all my bills.
Including rent.
Hmm.
Oh, you didn't have rent.
I had rent, but I still live with my parents. But I always pay
I
rent.
I was gonna say, hold on, because you had ain't no way.
Like I paid for rent, but it was for my parents. And then once I moved from my parents' house, that's when me and Keandre started living together.
Yeah, and that's still assistance with expenses in
Mhm.
some way or fashion. Because I was even at 16 making $12 an hour when minimum wage was $6.75, and me making double that, almost double that, still was not enough to cover my expenses. So it really is, I mean, your way of living, your lifestyle, your where you're at may definitely impacted and made a difference. So it was feasible for you.
Mhm.
But even for me at 16, insurance, who paid full bills except for the only thing I did not cover was rent and medical. So even at 16, car, insurance, phone, my household supplies I had to cover, my food I had to cover, and I was living check to check at 16.
Only
At
thing I did
18 and having my own place, making $15 an hour, which was way above minimum wage, I still was not making it. So there was never a great time or a more reasonable time for me, or I was able to afford this, afford that during my time,
Mhm.
even as a young adult at 18, 19, 20. But I did have bills by myself, and things were a lot cheaper then, but I was also making less money then. So,
Mhm.
but I was definitely making more than what any average 18-year-old was making, for sure. Like, I think I definitely cleared at 18, freshly out of high school, I cleared 80 or 50K. And I still, but it was me by myself. I paid my own health care, my 401k. I had, I mean, everything, food, groceries, car, insurance, all of the things. So,
I know
Ohio.
I didn't do health insurance yet since I was still on my parents' insurance, health insurance, because you could be on there till you're like 26. But,
Yeah.
but yeah, but before then, I was still. Once I got a full time job and I was able to get health insurance, I started paying for it. Because at that time I was just doing retail, so they didn't offer health benefits.
Yeah, must be nice, girl. Must be nice.
So,
I had a corporate job the moment I was working at 14, had a corporate job by 16. And I was working full time, 40 hours at 60 hours or at 16.
yeah.
So, and I still was struggling, but I did have a lot more responsibilities, um, including my own household products, laundry soap, like down to the T. My own clothes I had to cover, and still living check to check.
Yeah.
So everybody's life and their how they grew up is definitely different, and that's the beauty of individuality. So it's just I cannot say that my life 15 years ago the outcome was a lot better because things were a little bit cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
I cannot say that personally, because I know that I covered 100% of my expenses at 18, and I still feel like what I felt then I'm feeling now.
Mm-hmm.
not worse. But I still was in a bad situation 15 years ago. It wasn't, I'm saving money, I'm living my life. I cover half of the rent. I'm enjoying myself. I can still save. I still have money in my pocket. That was not my life.
Mm-hmm.
No, my rent was $700, like, which is laughable now.
Oh yeah, that don't exist anymore.
No, 700. Girl, bye. You not getting nothing for less than $1,000. So even with paying that, I still was on a struggle bus. No matter even making $12, like, so it. I appreciate when people tell me that, oh, like, things were so much better in the past. I'm like, but for me, it's like that wasn't my lived experience.
Mm-hmm.
But it's nice that someone had that form of lived experience. But I also, like, refuse to live with my boyfriend and partners and everybody. I never had a roommate. Like, I just, my lived experience was different. I was like, nope, mine, 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 mine. Deuces.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So that could have probably been a different outcome for me, but nonetheless, it doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm. Either way.
The economy, it sucks then, it sucks now, it's gonna suck in the future.
It'll suck in the future, but you know what? Hopefully, I won't be here. Ah,
I swear, I'm going to apply for refugee status somewhere because I want out.
I'm like, I don't have to. I won't be living paycheck to paycheck like this, or like my way of living will be different.
Yeah, and people in other countries still struggle.
Mm-hmm.
It's not easy. Things are not cheap.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of import export, regardless of where you stay. But I think that the country and the other countries just respect individuals a lot more, from their healthcare to their needs to parental rights to human rights, compared to what the United States.
Mm-hmm.
And I say some countries, like, clearly there's, like, human rights violations all over the world, but some countries are just doing a lot better than the ghetto USA. And so
Yeah.
I just I want to live that experience too, which my daughter already knows. She cannot go to college here. I don't care how popular the US is from an outside person looking in, and how it's supposedly the land of the free and land of opportunities. No,
It's
you
not
cannot.
the American dream.
The American dream is a fucking joke.
Dead.
When was it ever a thing for Black Americans? Like, I just
Never.
no. And the Tulsa massacre, like, made that, like, ruined it for us. We tried several times. Like, no, even when Black people have tried to take over a bank and funding and giving opportunity to people of color, they took it from us. No, land of the free, um not land of the free, but the land of opportunity, gone. No, it's never been that way for us as Black Americans.
No.
Y'all can have it. They can have it. Let them have it, Brandy. They can take it.
They can have it because this
It's not for us.
country never loved me. And they
No.
never loved me. They never loved us. Like, so why stay? They were trying to ship us off years ago, right? They didn't want us to be here anymore.
Please pay for my expense to go. I promise you, I'm out.
Like, I will leave. I will take my kids with me and leave. I will let them have a different life experience. They'll learn a different language. Like, like I, I
Yeah.
want to just retirement won't be a thing for me. So it's just like, what's the point? I'd rather live my life now. Because I'm not going to see no retirement, please. They
Let's
keep
all
changing.
move to Denmark.
Yeah, they keep changing the age.
Our kids outside in the code. No standardized testing. Or we can move to Germany where they have 35-hour work weeks and amazing fresh bread. Let's do it. Let's do it. I would figure out the whole visa situation. I don't want to have to like leave the country every 90 days. I don't want that. I need a visa that's at least a year. I can figure it out. I think in Sweden, if you own land, see, this is how I was researching. I think if you own land in Sweden, then you can become a resident through that way. And then we could just pop out babies and become a resident, a permanent resident. And like, hey, my baby was born here. I would have another kid for that.
I can't. That's what I'm like. Time out.
Brandy was like, no.
No, I will come up with another plan.
I will pop out another kid for that. Okay.
Oh, hang on.
But I think in Sweden, if you own land and it's really inexpensive, like you can buy. I know someone who bought acres of land. It came with a main house, another smaller house, and then a green house thing, and several acres for $50,000. Does debt follow you to other countries? Because like,
I feel like I don't think so.
I don't think so. I'm out the U.S. What you gonna do? Sue me? Look.
They're gonna come for you somehow.
Good luck.
I mean, they got Wesley Snipes and all that. So
wait, because of taxes or like
taxes, unpaid taxes when he was overseas.
That's taxes. That's the federal government. I'm talking about if I was to get a loan.
Oh, you gonna borrow and then like and then don't pay. I mean, you can't garnish your checks or nothing. You don't
I don't have any checks to garnish.
and from other countries, they don't have credit score. They don't have credit score.
They do in other countries.
Other countries, not all of them.
Not all of them, yeah.
So
yeah, but their credit score is based off like 0 to 100 or something. But I know that if you own land in certain countries, you're good to stay.
Yeah.
And wasn't Italy selling land for like $1 on auction?
I don't know. It's probably been gone now.
I mean, they're really broken down houses. Not even houses. I want to say like more like a duplex. Like it's attached to other apartments.
Oh.
But it's really like really bad. As a community, let's figure this out.
Oh my gosh.
Let's figure this out because I will go over there, pop out somebody baby, and
because there be some people on TikTok too that be saying, "Oh, we just left the U.S." and I'm like, "Okay, I'm about to be asking questions."
Yeah, expats are a thing.
Like, how did you do that? What steps do I need to take?
Mm-hmm. That's how I know about a whole expat community of Black women in Mexico. Like they are really out there living in many mansions for like $600 a month.
Yeah, there's some Black people in Bali too that I didn't know about. I don't want to live in Bali, but
I would love to live in Thailand though. My sister just is obsessed with Thailand.
I'll visit.
Asian cultures are beautiful as well.
And I know.
So Thailand, every country has its problems, but
I'll be like, let's just pack up our shit. Mother, make sure if you can or whoever, please bubble wrap my books as much as possible.
facts, because I am shipping this shit off.
Flip it all to me, you know.
Don't even put it in a box. Like, actually put it in a Tupperware.
Yeah,
Seal.
that way it won't get damaged or ruined.
Yeah, no water damage, no nothing.
All right, just this.
And bubble, like, plastic wrap the outside.
Yeah, and also, you know, if there's my favorite food, you can ship that to whatever. Like,
Mhm.
because I'm like, I am gone. I am out of here. Like, I'm. I need a. I feel like there needs to be a change in pace. I want to just be able to sit in a park and just like read, and not have to think about fucking bills
Hello.
or about my kids. Like, are they safe in school today? Like, I don't want to think like that. I don't want to, you know.
You remember when during the election, before the election, a lot of celebrities came out and said, if Trump wins, I'm leaving the United States. How are they doing that? Let's do some research and reconvene at another date. Because, like, if they're leaving as celebrities, what are they doing to get over there and how? Because a lot of visas will require you to leave every 90 days and come back to renew it. So, and a lot of businesses, it's expensive to get a work visa.
Yonder even said he would get back in shape and come out of retirement and call his basketball agent so he could play overseas.
He said he would what?
He would come out of retirement
For what?
to play basketball again.
Fuck out of here. Not with those crippled ass knees.
No,
Out of here.
people literally reached out to his agent because we had I'm telling you, we had a serious conversation. He's like, I'm out of shape. My knees are shot. The agent was like, we have the materials. We know some good coaches. We know ways of getting your body in shape. We know how to make sure that we can have muscle around your legs so that way you be able to perform.
Okay. He forgot to mention his ankles, his back, his hip. He forgot to mention everything else.
But
The
they're
back
like,
alone.
they said he would guarantee him he would get in full professional basketball shape again. And I'm like, Yonder, are you sure? He's like, I'm ready to leave this bitch too. So like, I will do whatever. He's like, there go my work visa right there.
Whatever. I believe it when I see it. Let's just go across the pond somewhere, live our life for 6 months, pop out another kid, and like they are citizens.
Pop out another kid. I will just.
They are citizens.
I will support.
This is the easiest way. Stay for 6 months, pop out a baby, and like they are citizens of that country, and we're stuck. They don't deport like we do. We stuck like Chuck. We in it forever.
Can I adopt? Does that count?
No. The baby is essential. I'm just trying to find the easiest path.
That is not the easiest path.
That is the easiest path.
No. I'm done. It takes long.
Yeah, that's why we gotta get started beforehand. And to be fair, Asya, in my experience, my kiddo came in 6 months. 6.5 months. No. She wanted to come out in 6 months. I kept her in for 7. So I am going to have a quick turnaround. Okay.
All right. You on your own.
I'm gonna have a very quick turnaround.
Oh man.
Yeah. See, all I gotta do is wait a couple weeks. You know.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe what I'm hearing.
What?
Oh.
In this economy, kids don't want to stay in the whole 9 months. Okay, that's all I'm saying.
My son did. I had to get induced.
What was it used to?
The youngest one, yep. Caden he was like, oh, I'm gonna stay up in here. It's 2020. Oh, it's COVID. Oh no, I'm staying in here.
No, legit. I kept my kid in. I was on bed rest in the hospital. she wanted to come out. And then they induced me, and I had her 15 hours later. No meds, no pain meds. So I got this. I got this. Like if anybody can handle it, I can. But I think that is the most efficient way to secure our space in another country. Just saying.
I
We can't trust Keandre's knees and back,
support you with your decision.
neck,
I'm not
hip, ankles, all of it.
I have faith in Keandre with his knees.
No, it is not just his knees, and you know that. He
Oh,
will twist something and his whole back go out for a whole week.
have a lot of he never really had a lot of issues when he was in his basketball shape. After he retired from basketball and stuff, that's
You
what
know, this reminds me of just like those older men in nursing homes who reminisce on their past.
he is not all.
He is.
Don't
He
argue.
is the body of a 75-year-old. He is done. He's done. Call it a wrap.
Playing and he in his 40s. He 40, right? Yeah. I think Keandre said he got like he could do another 2 or 3 years. Tops. Even if he's on the bench,
It's going to take 2 to 3 years just to get those
he
knees
just has to
to
make
work properly where he's not crippled.
he just has to make the team. No one said he had to be a
He
starter
can't make it out the door some days. What are you talking about?
because he said he's out of shape. If he got back in top shape, all his problems would be
It's beyond out of shape. The shit don't work. He is on crutches. What are we talking about here? It don't work at all.
oh,
It's not a shape thing. He's done.
we're trying to scheme our way to get citizenship in some type of country.
His back and his knees retired years ago.
Oh,
He needs to let it go.
he said
He's done.
whatever it
I
takes
don't care what he says.
to leave this ghetto of a country. That's what he said.
No. No. No.
Because I ain't popping out another baby. Oh no. No.
I'm
No.
just trying to give the most effective way possible
And I
that will secure our spot and
I
said
will be
country.
there along the way. I will hold your hand as you go through this. Okay. Okay.
I'm just saying. Hey, Bree, I'm sorry. The shenanigans is shenanigans.
We
We are trying to find a way to escape said ghetto-ness country.
I'm ready to leave, y'all. I know
I just
Ghana.
love you saying that though, because
I know
there
Ghana.
was a point in time, and I wish I could go back and get it and like find our live stream of like Brandy just being so against leaving the country. So against it. And if I can't take my parents, I can't go.
I'm like, yeah, I'm leaving behind everybody. But now it's like, if you want to stay in this shithole of a country,
Dead set.
you can go down.
Dead set
Like,
on
I
that
will
one.
give everybody that I love an option. I'll be like, y'all can either come with us or we can stay here.
I'm just saying the influence of like in the just the change and the shift is giving me
That was 2 years ago.
years ago dead set of like America is the best opportunity. Da, da, da.
I never said that. I just said that this is all the only thing I know, which is facts. This is the only fucking country I know. But yet and still, I will take that risk to live a healthy, normal life. I probably end up like I will probably have the healthiest life once I leave this country. I bet you I would. Like I bet you.
That's what I was saying years ago. It is so much better in other countries. They are flourishing.
Like my health, like I wouldn't even have to go to the doctor all like that. I would still go, but I would have to go to the doctor. Like, I wouldn't have to worry about a recall, like being poisoned by my own government.
Yes.
Not my country is perfect, but I'm tired of this one. They don't even like me here either. So I no.
They don't like you or your husband. Look, your husband's knees don't even like him.
Oh
I understand.
man,
This is what I was preaching years ago.
don't like him either. I mean, like shoot, like I just
Look, I'm telling you, it is a wrap. I'm sure that if we can buy some plot of land and say we are homeowners, landowners, and then there's a workaround between the system to become residents of another country. Now, how do we finance said homeland? Who knows? And how do we maintain without a permit, a work visa? I don't know. We can make it work. If there's a way possible.
Like,
If all else fails, we're crashing at Monique's house. Move over, slide over your spiders, get rid of the kids, and we'll make this work. You know?
like I always wanted to like have a big like a house or whatever and own it and have land. Fuck that. I will have a house in a different country where I know I can just have to pay taxes one damn time and it's fine.
Yep.
Like property. Like I and it's just to be honest, it's for me to get a house right now and to try to save money, that's just completely out of reach at this point. There is no possible way. Like none.
Yeah. None. And it's not a thing in the UK too, where they having a home and owning a home.
I heard the UK is bad too. Ooh.
I heard it's awful. I mean, they're like this big. Like I get it. The land, whatever.
I will learn whatever language I need to learn.
Yeah, I'm open to all of that.
Open to that. So please let me leave.
If we become refugees, that comes with a lot of help and assistance. And then said baby, we pop out, I pop out, you pop out. We'll secure and lock in that status. But that's just my thinking.
I'm done. Not really. Right. I'm like, that's all her. She on her own with that. She is on her own. I support.
Secure my citizenship and my permanent resident card. I will pop out said baby. Somebody's baby. Somebody's child. Okay. I don't even need you to participate. Leave me alone.
I can't be pregnant again. No more. No more. Being sick and just and big, and then if it's hot, it's terrible. No. And then I can't eat certain. No. I'm done. My body has been through everything.
I know.
It'll never be the same. So
Mine was the worst experience ever from the beginning. Pregnant in the summer, like it was trash. To the end, till now. And y'all know what I'm dealing with now. But it's about the long game, and that's what we're playing.
Care if that said child. No, I already got 3.
They have assistants.
No.
I like it somewhere listening. A sibling? Where? She keeps asking me.
Oh.
Super excited. Thank you so much for supporting. I hope you get them soon.
Yeah, I got mine. I might need to order more. Keanu didn't. He actually liked these adventurefuls. He ate the whole box by himself. Don't tell him.
You talk about he becoming a basketball player. Stop it.
No, he was like, these are.
He ain't got it in him. He has no sense of self-control.
He forgot he ordered another box. I'm stealing this one. So he gonna find out since he didn't share last time.
You better hide it.
Oh, I am. Right in my bookshelf because he never be looking there.
That's his eyesight. Put that down. Put it on the floor. What are you doing?
I have a book in front of it.
Oh, okay.
Of course, I was a Girl Scout for 8 years. I know the rhyme very well.
Thank you so much for supporting her. Y'all have no idea. She's obsessed with like selling cookies. She we've delivered a couple today. It was the cutest thing. Her passing out her business cards, and she just is she's on it. She really is.
I'm happy for her. She's loving it.
Mm-hmm. Yep. She's so smart because like she was teaching the girls about just her co-pays and deductions. She's like, I gotta make some money because I gotta pay my copay. I'm like, girl, this is not how you get money for that, but okay.
Oh my gosh.
You're so smart. Yeah.
Hold up. I think I got the.
Yeah, my my little one is a Girl Scout this year. And it's so fitting for her, and it really is amazing. Since she can't do sports. So yep. Selling Girl Scouts. I have it in my Instagram.
Yeah, she also has it.
Link.
I'm about to find it. I'm about to find it.
Yeah, I don't even know.
There it goes.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. My boys always the ones not sleep.
Atia, you ordered 10 boxes. Okay, I do not want to be complicit of your diabetes. Like, if that happens, like, be careful.
Oh,
Be careful. Protect yourself.
oh man, so cute. Tell them they need to ship to Australia.
I might be able to send you some boxes. But I'll show you. Y'all just cost too much. Y'all ridiculous. Like,
Ooh, one. Oh yeah.
if they're the gluten free,
I think there is one.
there's one is the toffee ones that are gluten free.
Mhm.
I didn't know you were gluten free, Brie.
One of them also.
And one of them purchased. Oh, thank you.
In my defense, I ain't new to this. I'm true to this.
Atia is bae. Always come through with the support. Toffee, no. Yeah, that's the only gluten. I'm sorry. It's the only gluten free one.
I don't know. It costs too much. Don't do it.
Yeah. It wouldn't be for you though. It'd be for those baby kids you have that I love so dearly.
My partner also has a little brother, so some of those boxes are for him, but most are for us.
Oh gosh. You really true to this.
How much is shipping? If you send it to Australia, it's probably crazy.
Girl, it's
It's
like
it's
30 something dollars.
huh?
It's at least in the 30s.
Ooh, ooh, oh my god, gracious!
Yeah, like chill.
Oh my lord!
I get it. It's going across the pond.
Oh, it's recent. I've been sick for months, and they found that one of the reasons is gluten. Oh,
I want to do one of the tests too, because the moment I switched my bread to like freshly baked bread and not store bought bread, I definitely feel a difference. But I would love to do another test. Speaking of, I'm glad you mentioned that because I think I ordered my ancestry test comes with that. I'm gonna have to check it out.
My ancestry keeps updating. Every time I log on to my account, it's like it's updated. It makes me want to pay a little more towards like knowing more of like my ancestors and stuff, but I don't know.
I ordered a kit and it was just received this week, a DNA kit.
Mm-hmm.
And so I'm really looking forward to getting the results, but who knows?
I think for my mom's birthday, I think I'm gonna have her buy her a test.
I bought my sister one for her birthday because what do you buy someone who has money? Who can get whatever they want at any point. So I bought my sister one 2 years ago for her birthday. Not this last year, but the year before.
Mm-hmm.
And So we were able to find several people all around the world that are like our cousins and like this and that. And I have a little brother who um, grew up separately and we haven't been able to find him. So the whole point was not only for her to know, like, hey, you're 51% white, which is ghetto, but also, you know, get to see family connections and all of the things, especially since we grew up in foster care. Like, we don't know these folks.
Mhm.
So last year, I want to say in like September, she got a notification like, hey, I saw that we have a connection and then I'm your half brother. I just want to connect with you. And we got really excited because I was like, oh, our half brother that, we haven't seen since we were babies. No, her dad, God rest his soul, had a whole nother child out here. She thought she was the only child with her father. Yeah. So, needless to say, lots of information comes from it.
Mhm.
So, it's I can't wait to see the results, but I think I ordered the one with the like health screening and food sensitivities. So,
Mhm.
hopefully.
I wanted to also take the African ancestry one.
Mhm.
Maybe that'll be another one that I'll take once I got some money because I do want to take that, see what tribe or whatever I'm from, or my
Yeah,
ancestors.
it'd be so cool.
And then that way I'll be like, oh, I know exactly where they're from. I want to visit.
Mhm. Yeah.
I still want to visit Africa. I know Ghana where you can go there, you can become a citizen. But I don't know. I never thought about. I don't know if I want to live in Africa. I know that sounds bad, but
Mhm.
I feel like the freaking U.S. done fucked it up so much in certain areas and countries. It's just like, dang, I'm ashamed to even show my face. But I,
Why though? It's such a
yeah, I do.
amazing, beautiful place from my understanding.
Yeah, I do want to visit for sure. Like, I want to visit Ghana, certain areas, and I know there are going to be moments where I cry, but I sort of want to have that experience, like just to go to Sierra Leone as well, and I'm just like, man, can be hard to swallow. Cause I'm like, that shit really happened.
Yeah, no, for sure.
Please visit Africa. Yes, I'm going to. I just don't know what part. That's where I'm at.
Mhm.
My ancestry revealed a family secret regarding my dad. Oh,
See, and I'm really looking forward to seeing this test result. They received it this week, or I'm sorry, like Thursday last week. So, and mine does come with. It says, "See how your genes may influence your nutrition, performance, and appearance."
hmm.
So, I guess it's not the food allergy ones, but still,
Yeah.
I can't wait to see like the secrets. And when you grow up in foster care and you have limited information in general, like it's already hard enough when you grow up with your actual family and things just don't pass down to you. But then when you grow up with strangers, it's
Mhm.
like you grow up with blinders on your whole life. And so now I'm almost 40 and it's like, okay, I'm finally taking a test and seeing.
Mhm.
But lots of family secrets come out. One of her cousins found out that her dad wasn't really her dad with 23andMe. Like, it's been
Yeah. Be prepared for them results. You never know.
yeah.
Kenya was everything, and I cried. Oh, Kenya. I just know. I feel like instantly I'm gonna cry.
Here goes my ancestors for any the woman specifically.
Oh my gosh. I don't even think I have any picture. Like I.
My God, that was 1890. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
crazy how far I can go back for my white side of my family, but not my black side. So, yeah, I really think that, and I really want to see my history. So that was a point of me getting it for my sister so she can visit said places. So
Yeah.
yeah,
Mm.
I'll go to the motherland. That's my number one goal.
Like, I have some crazy percentages with my ancestry.
You've already taken a DNA test?
Yeah. It just like I've taken my tests like in 2014 and it updates all the time. For some,
Oh.
so it's like I'm 36% Nigerian,
Mm-hmm.
12% Mali, 11% Scotland, 9% Ivory Coast and Ghana,
Mm.
9% of England and Northwestern Europe, 8% Cameroon,
Okay.
5% Benin and Togo, and then 5% Western Bantu peoples, and then 2% Senegal, and 1% Central West Africa, 1% the Netherlands, and 1% Wales. So,
1% Wales.
yeah, like this is insane, but my biggest percentage is Nigeria.
That's really cool.
Yeah. So I'm like, oh, that's neat.
That's so cool.
It's just weird because on my dad's side, Bridges is supposed to be an Irish last name, so I don't freaking know. Maybe it's Scottish. Who knows? Yeah, that's why I would do the African ancestry. I feel like I'll get more info.
Look at my grandmother.
Aww.
It's the hair. Look at these black women. It's the hair. Yeah, I just want to travel more, regardless. I think it would be great.
Yeah. It also says like where, yeah, even yep, it says Alabama and Georgia, Piedmont African Americans, so which is mostly my dad's side,
Mm-hmm.
in Georgia. So
Yeah, this also splits it up. This DNA test also splits it up and tells you which side of the family that each trait comes from.
yeah,
It's pretty cool.
and then it literally says like colonial slavery.
Lord Jesus.
So I know my ancestors were slaves.
Mm-hmm.
It's
Yeah.
just sucks when you think about it. Like it really fucking happened, and I'm like, this is insane.
I need to dive deeper into my grandparents as well. One of my grandparents were an author in the early 1900s, late 1800s, early 1900s.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but I just know that she wrote under a pseudonym.
Mm-hmm.
But I wish I knew more about my white side of, or not my white side, my black side.
Yeah.
Oof. Now this looked like a slave owner for sure. Lord Jesus. 1850.
Mm-mm-mm.
God rest her soul. Anyway,
That's crazy.
gonna start my book and put the kiddo to bed because it's late. We acting like it's not school night.
Yeah, I was about to like do another sprint, but I'm like, it's late now.
Sorry, guys. My big mouth. I know it's my fault.
We're just talking about our ancestry. I'm looking at my great grandmother's obituary right now. It's crazy. That's insane.
Brandy Latrice, why did you do all of them?
Line update 2 months ago, 26 Nigerian, 17 Mali, and 13% Benin and Togo. Wow.
What was it? Different results? I'm just curious.
Yeah, isn't 23andMe being sued right now too? I think.
For leaking, yeah. For selling data or something.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, that's what it was. I want a nap. Oh, yeah, I'm about to go to sleep. I thought it's late.
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, we were chatting. It was fun chat though. Still gotta do my research. Cause I still plan on leaving.
I'm telling you, I think we just need land.
In the next few years, I'll be like, yep, I'm in a different country.
Just let's not, I don't want you to rely on Keandre's niece to get you out of the country.
Oh no, I'm not. We already leaving. He was looking at properties too.
Because the likelihood of that being, if he didn't injure himself in his sleep, I'd be like, oh yeah, he can push through. No.
So I think he just still wants to play basketball low key.
Yeah, in his sleep. He can play basketball in his sleep. Because who's going to have to row him in a wheelchair is you.
Oh yeah, I know.
I don't want that for you.
He know he ain't. I'm like, all right, I know he ain't really gonna. I don't see him doing it.
Yeah. But
Either way, we gonna figure out a way.
mm-hmm.
I'll probably need to. That'll be interesting. Their libraries, what their libraries look like, if they got it. No, just have a library.
So
I can take the train everywhere.
right.
I'm like, so it is what it is. I'll take the train to the UK. I'll go to Waterstones and use my damn points I can't use.
That part.
Oh. I wanted to compare the results. 23andMe wasn't detailed enough, and the African ancestry one tells you your maternal DNA, which is different from ancestry. Okay.
So which one is better? The ancestry?
I feel like ancestry. I'm getting more of my dad's side than my mom's. So maybe if I take the African ancestry, I'll get more information regarding my mom's side.
Mm-hmm.
African ancestry came back that I am a descendant from a Yoruba woman. Okay.
Yoruba woman. Come through.
See, just having that clarification, like I like you don't have to guess.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah.
I love that.
But all right, y'all. We about to head out. Thank y'all for coming. Have a great night. We will see y'all later. Night, y'all.
Night.